Good morning, everyone. Good morning indeed. Ah, so, shall we get started with today? So, let's switch over to the game. Yesterday, we completed the Old Hillsbrad Foothills quest for Don Carlos. And we finished off Coilfang Reservoir, the Steam Vault, and the Septic Halls in Orkendown. So, our current dungeon is the last dungeon in the Coilfang Reservoir, the Underbog. I already have it marked. And then I remember we have the Orkanite Crypts to do at least once on Heroic. And while we are here, let's do it on Heroic. There's a dungeon, put it on Heroic. And then we'll take off so much of this gear, hopefully we don't murder that final boss. Again, over the last few days we've been trying this. We'll fly on in. And we'll hope for the best. So I am just gonna skip the mobs as best I can. We go straight for the final boss. Okay. Well, that happened. This guy's running around. Alright. Now we've already picked up some stuff. 12 from like 5 mobs. It must make you wonder if I had tailoring, how much each recipe would take. Alright. Almost to the first boss. At the end of this corridor. There we are. You can see him in the distance. Shirak the Dead Watcher. Let's skip those two. Those three. And then we'll be able to skip these two. Yep. Just this raging soul. Alrighty. Let's just get through here. Head on through the skelly room. Or like one of the skelly rooms. Might as well pull everything. They pull everything anyway. Yeah. This is all stuff we can sell anyway. Alright, so we are going to pull this entire room.
Outsiders are forbidden.
We'll just stare in the back here. That should do it. Alright, there's the final boss. Alright. Weapon. That still leaves us with so much. Let's just take all of their gear. And then activate the shrinker. Oh, I should have probably done this closer. Alright. Close all that.
Pay with your life.
Let's not kill him. No! That's one of the weakest spells I have. A combat log. Wow. Very well. From now on. Okay. We're going to have to do that. I think that's everything. Yeah, it is. Do that on a different character. Very well. Just about done everything. To make sure I can get that one. Ah, that's fun. Very well. We have... Is there a shop somewhere? There'll be one downstairs, won't there? Yeah, this guy will do.
I buy and trade. For the
Clear
Alliance.
bags. We're off to the Coilfang Reservoir. Alright, while we're flying up, let's... This one on the right. Let's head on over. There's lots of stuff in these zones. Huh? Fine by us. Flying through the mushrooms. And we're going to switch to our fish mount. Here we are. Go through this tunnel. My god, it's ridiculous. Could they have made a more annoying entrance to a set of dungeons and a raid? Alright, so we're going the right hand way this time. And we're still going to do it on heroic for the first time. Alright, through we go. Alright. Looks like there's no quest for us to do here. And if I'm reading this correctly, both normal and heroic have the same. Alright, so there are some quests here.
What breeding is you?
I'm gonna take them because it's at least some gold. 10 gold for us. Alright, nothing holding us back. Alright, so Hunger Fan. This is the Black Stalker. And then Swamp Lord, Gazan, and Hunger Fan. Okay. So we do it backwards.
I'm out of range.
Let's zoom out just a little bit. There's a lot of things in this dungeon.
It's too far away.
Let's just do this. Let's just clear this. I am now honored with the Sporagar. And they also give Cenarian Expedition. So, Reputation, Burning Crusade, Cenarian Expedition, and the Sporagar. So, give the game some time. It's not that thing. Right, so we do want to collect some of this stuff as well. There we go. That sanguine hibiscus that you can get off mobs. You can turn it into the guy in here. I'm gonna pull that bog dude as well. I think that should just be about everything. That's what I had. I don't know. We're getting lots of sanguine hibiscus. And I'm not too worried about leaving some enemies behind. Oh! Oh! A new green! Green, a purple top. Very well. I'll take that stuff when I see it. But here is Hunger Pen. Very well. Let's do these two first. There we go. Also clears them out. Alright, Hunger Pen owes us 5 items. Arcanium Signet Bands. What do they look like? Hidden. That's them there. What else? Another set of wrists. They look nicer. Gauntlets. Greeny brown ones. Touch of blue. Mana Spark gloves. Purple and blue. And that dress piece. It's good. Nothing too great. Because we got the Bog Spine Knuckles. Starlight Gauntlets we already have. And Girdle of Living Flame. Have I got a set of pants in here? I do. That's the Girdle of Living Flame apparently. That golden yellowy thing. Belt. Alright, Hunger Pen. 5 items. Let's go. He gave us 3. He's given us 3. So, they were Mana Spark gloves. The cassock. There we go. Oh, he gave us the skirt. The Arcanium bands, which hide the gloves. That's them there. Look, I'm even gonna herb his body. Alright. Alright, so let's just start grabbing things. It's 3 groups. Here. And we got a green out of that. Did we see tiny little shoulder pads? There we are. Shoulder armor. We are off to fight Gazan. It's a Hydra, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, that's Link. Grab him. There's a Naga here. Let's drop some Marks of Life in here. That's not bad. Wrathskin Myrmidons. Do not need those boots. And fish alert. Of course. What else would you get from a fish? So let's pull this entire corridor. There we go. Walk back here, and then just send an orb. What did we get out of that? Nothing really. No new greens. Alright, let's pull this group together. That's him down there, that's the boss. There we go. I do know that we gotta go down anyway.
I need to get closer.
Ah, I can pull him. Gazan, owes us 5 items. Got a great stuff. Fishy tongue. It's kind of disgusting. Hate bringer. Yes, let's see what we get. We've got 3 items. Let's see. We did get the great stuff. The headdress of the tides. Clothes. And what else did we get? We got the girdle of gallantry. Not that you can see it with those pants. There you go. Oh, it's bright red. Bright red. And this looks like another stuff that we have received. Alright, so next area is through this crack in the wall. So along we go. Gotta take out Swamp Lord. So we'll just slow our descent. I think we do have to go this way, I think.
Greetings.
Alright. I think that's... Ah, I see. Where is that? Have we missed them? That was the first one, so maybe not. Grab them. Could be bugs. And those ones. Alright, let's see what we get. The greens. We have them all. Alright. Let's just grab everything here. You get over here. Here's the Swamp Lord. I think we're supposed to kill the Swamp Lord before the claw. So, let's just use this spell. No, it doesn't care. Okay. Huh. That is the Windcaller. You sat on our hibiscus. You sat on the flower, bro. What? That's just rude. Alright, so this guy owes us 5 items as well. It's got an axe. Let's see what we get. We in fact did get that axe. Here it is. That green axe. And the arm wraps of disdain, which you can't see underneath the gloves. That blue color again. It's a nice dark blue. And then it's just the Swamp Stalker. That doesn't seem to go anywhere, does it? No, we want to go this way. What is this? Alright. I got some fellweed anyway. So this is where the final boss is. There he is. The Black Stalker. He owes us quite a few items. He owes us many items. 12 items? Iron fallen down. Alright, let's see what we get. You gotta be kidding me. 1 item? Yeah, that's just like it, isn't it? Alright, which one was it? The barbaric leg straps. Can I just hide the weapon? There. That's them there. Oh. We'd just like a dungeon to do such a thing. Alright, and this is back to the start of the dungeon. So we'll start with Naturalist. That's 10 gold. Rescuing the expeditions, 10 gold. This guy had 2 quests. It doesn't really matter, there's 10 gold there. And you can keep turning this in for reputation. And I don't have enough. That's fine, because we will have plenty on our second run. Here's our reputations. We've almost gotten our Cenarian up. Sporiga is almost up to Revered. We've got another run in us. So we'll go out, switch to normal. Alright. So here we are. We'll update our text. Normal percent is 55. We're at 55% of this dungeon complete. Very good. And you can see we can still turn these quests in, so we keep the hibiscus. If we see any, we'll pick it up. you're more likely to get more off the minions, or the minions they are.
It's too far away.
I will pull that group eventually.
I need to get closer.
I think that should be enough. We do get a lot of reputation for this dungeon. And we'll just get rid of that big body. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Nope. We did get a lot of reputation for that though. Alright, there was one here. We're up to 17 already. That's 3 more turns.
I'm out of range.
Now this time we'll grab those as well. Revered with the Sporigar. There we are. Revered with the Sporigar. It goes up quick. Alright, Hunger Fan. Here's us 2 items. Pull this one over to this one. That fungus. Where does that go? Is that like a currency? Let me just... Legacy. Running Crusade. Doesn't look like it. Miscellaneous? Dungeon Raid. Alright, need that one. Oh well. It's there somewhere in the background. Hunger Fan owes us the Lycal Bloodbands and the Hunger Hide Gauntlets. Let's go. Boom. We got one of them. Let's see, we got the Lycal Bloodbands. Here they are. Hide the weapon and the gauntlets. There they are. We'll move on up. We'll move on. That was a terrible blink. Oh, give me that one. There we go. There we go. Grab this, because we're here. Alrighty. We'll get a move on. Hunger Fan owes us 1 item. Ooh. Such a cool spell. Arcane Barrage. Absolutely incredible.
I need to get closer.
There we are. I thought that orb might make it all the way up. Guess not. I think it's all of that. And nothing but junk from that group. Pull all of it. Oh, some greens. Let's see, anything new? A new bonk stick. New bonker stick. There he is. Alright. Gazan, there's just two items. Hatebringer and a studded girdle of virtue. You got one of them, the Hatebringer. There we are. Swim over to that gap in the wall. But yes, we got the Hatebringer. Cloak of Healing Rays. Paladin cloak or priest? Alright, so that character now owes us one item as well. So, oh. There we are. Well, whatever was in my eye is gone now. All these two groups. And a wasp group. That's not new. Here's a hibiscus. There we go. Alright. So I think you can actually take them both out if you hit both. Ah. Wow, okay. Alright, this guy owes us 3 items. Dagger, shoulders, and some legs. We got the dagger. Where is it? There it is. That's a sharp tooth. Alright, Black Stalker owes us a lot of items. 11 to be precise. And we might as well take this one here. Alright. Just the boss left. Just the boss left. Here we go. Killed it in the feet. Killed it in the feet. 11 items. Let's see what we get. There's a lot of them. We got 2 this time. That's great. We received the Skulldugger's leggings. These ones. And the Demon Fang Ritual Helmet. Heyo, that's a cool helmet. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Did we grab this stuff? We're here anyway, might as well. There we are. So, to shoot, let's have a look at our reputation. Sporigar is at like 2,500, unrevered. We'll just keep hitting this quest until I can't do it anymore. Oh, we can do it one more. Alright, now our reputation with the Sporigar is a lot further. Very good, very good. Now we gotta go clear our bags. So I didn't. I thought one of these might be a shot, but they're not.
I am honored.
It
What
sucks.
brings you here?
Alright. Leave and come back. It doesn't look like there's one here either. Alright, so we'll just swim out and then use the yak. There we are. Get on the fish. It's a lot faster. I think we'll use our trick to get out of the dungeon. Going up.
Nelly feels for a friend of the Grumbles
Alright.
like you.
Clear our bags. Ready for the next set of those. And those two. Have some greens. Add to our collection. There we are. Clear bag. Oh, clear bag.
Farewell, friend of
Back to the
Grumbles.
fish. We're diving. This would be a lot more difficult than it looks to dive this deep. I was wondering how long we'd be allowed to stay mounted. Alrighty, let's get back to the underbog. Alright, reset. Here we go. I think I could have pulled the yak up in the water there, but for the life of me, I don't know why I didn't. Alright, update our text. We are at 67%. Very good. We're getting there. Let's clear this group here.
I'm out of range.
Ancient Kitchen. What is this? That's just literally it. Use. This group.
It's too far away.
That group. This one. That one. That group. This big guy. One link. Big guy. This group. Big guy. I don't think I can see them. There we go.
I need to get closer.
There you go. That should pull the group. And I started fluff. Okay, so they're gonna go back. Get them in a second. Let's get rid of these big ones. Bog giants. Here's a nice little hibiscus hiding here. Now, shall we see what we got? Got some stoppable forces. Alright. These things are everywhere. 20 of them already. Potential green. Let's have a look. New shoes. They're okay. Wouldn't say they're great. Hunger Fan owes us one item. He owes us the Hunger Hide Gauntlets. Alright, he doesn't want to hand it over. We will process his corpse and move on. So,
I'm out of range.
that's the big guy and this. Oh, both big guys. Process the bodies. Let's go. Nothing new there. Snake friend. There we go. He gave us a small mushroom. Back to killing Naga.
It's too far away.
Right, and then if I walk up here, get back, and then that gets them all. Potential new green? It is. New pants. Blue pants with hatched minis. It's great. That's great news. Alright, we'll pull everything here before the boss. And I thought that was a new shield, but it's not. Alright, let's just drop down here on top of Gazan. Got him. And the fish. Gazan owes us one item. The studded girdle of virtue. There it is. Where is it? Here it is. Different pants. That is the belt there. With green studs. And we're swimming. That's one boss down. I think we could skip Gazan as well. Jump off the end there.
I'm out of range.
New staff? Very cool. Not that great. It's generic stuff. Alright. Clear that. Alright. Stop laughing. 2 more stoppable forces. Jeez. I'm getting so many stoppable forces. Don't you dare sit on that flower this time. Alright. This guy, Swamp Lord, owes us 2 items. The Truth Bearer Shoulder Guards and the Greaves of the Iron Gauntlet. Guardian. This Those shoulders don't look too bad. These boots. Oh, the legs. Legs. Alright. We got them legs. He gave them to us twice. Let's go take out the final boss. There we go. How many of these do we got? 29. And one over. There we go. Now we have 30. So the reputation does go up quite a lot. Sporiga. So revered is for the Cenarian expedition. Kind of maxed out. Alright, set. We got 7 out of 16. Let's see how many we get. Just the one. The Storm Shield of Renewal. Storm Shield. This one. Hey, look at that. That is a cool shield. Alright, text is a bit in the way, is it? There we are. Look at that. Wow. I got the Doom Guy shield from the latest game. The blue. Ugh. Not that it's really attached to my arm or anything, but he also gave us these legs and this helmet. Alright. So, let's go and back to the start. Let's have a look at our reputation for Sporiga. 9.3. Turn this in as much as we can. This is getting us nice amounts of reputation. Ah, we're out. Okay. Our reputation has gone from 9.3 to 13.8. So if you want a quick way to put your reputation up for Sporiga, this is how you do it. Reset. There we go. We're at 75%. I'm going to turn that back on. 75. Maybe I should find a better spot for this for you guys. Down here? Does that work? Somewhere down here? Maybe down here. That works better. Pull that group. This group.
I need to get closer.
We'll just pull all of this here. And these two. Man, we got quite a few items there. Nothing we really wanted to. Alright, pull you, this group, this big guy, and those two. Drag them up the stairs, of the ramp. I just have the two big guys. Let's move on out of here.
It's too far away.
This big guy and that big guy. Were they new? But they weren't new. A glory weapon. We are owed one item, the Hunger Hide Gauntlets. Kill him in the feet. There it is. First boss complete. Hunger Hide Gauntlets. Here they are. Hide the weapon. This is them. Greeny, brown, grey, and a tiny little bit of like a teal or a cyan, bluey colour. You, and you, you. Alright, I'll grab this as well. It's two bosses. I think we can actually skip. I don't think we can jump across there, but we can skip the bosses. I think if I played Demon Hunter, I could jump across there. Right, like... Or if you had a Goblin Glider, or something like that. Something that gives you momentum forwards as well. Rocket boots on the goblins. I think the rocket boots might be able to do that as well. But blinking certainly doesn't. Corridor completed. Yep. So the trash has stopped mostly giving us reputation, not giving us much anymore. But we can still look. But all of that gave us 357 reputation. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, where are you guys on? You're on the other side. We can skip you to the best of our ability. And running over onto this. Well, that didn't... sort of gave us some horizontal. There we are. So, we keep going. Keep going. And even those drop reputation. Everything drops reputation in this. Kinda ridiculous. my flower. He can't sit on it. Hey, we got the last item from him. The Truth Bearer shoulder guards. There they are. Alliance colors. Blue and gold. See in the bottom right here? 3 of them are 100%. The final boss is not. Alright. And we are going to clear the bags this time. But this dungeon likes to drop a lot. So hopefully this guy drops us quite a lot of gear. New gear. See what we get. Got 8 items. And we were unlucky to get 8 items. But it's very unlucky, apparently. Oh, stuck on a mushroom. Alrighty. Let's go out and clear our bags up. Still have slow fall on me. Must be getting close to being able to mount. Or do we have to go down? There it is. We can use the yak underwater.
I have many lucky tools you like.
That guy can speak well for being underwater. Alright. Clear the bags of all this stuff. There we go.
Many farewells.
Fish. There we go. We'll go and reset the dungeon. Alright. Giving us a buff. Sky Fury. Mastery increased by 2% and auto attacks have 20% chance to instantly strike again. I don't think that's going to help the mage very much. I mean, the mastery will, but... Alright, we are at 80%. There we go. Alright, let's get going. Oh. Was there? There we go. Alright, grab these lurkers and bats and weird creatures of the bog.
I'm out of range.
Go. Where's the big one? There we go.
I need to get closer.
What did we get? That looks like a beanie. It's not a beanie, but it had the look of a beanie. These bats. Blowing spores. Alright. We don't need to fight this guy. So we'll just walk on past. For the big guy, and the bats, and this big guy. It doesn't look like we're really getting anything good. Killed in the feet.
It's too far away.
And that one, lots of missiles. I think I saw, yes, I did see. One hiding behind him. There we are. Alright. Just drag them all into this sort of corridor. Line of sight. Throw them all. Alright. So they all drop reputation. Different amounts. Not very good items we're getting from them. Doesn't really matter. There we go. There we go. Alright, so across this. Jump down through the gap in the wall. Do it. Alright. And we'll grab this, why not? We're here. Gone past. I don't know if that's worth it or not. Does it sell? Where is it? Ancient legend. Here it is. Maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. We'll have to wait to find out. Sneaky one, hiding in behind those mushrooms. There we go. That's right, we didn't need to take this guy, did we? Alright. That's a my bad. Just hit the autopilot. Alright, so link, pull. Just need stuff from the final boss. Yeah, the final boss has 8 items. Alright. Let's see. Some of the stuff we're looking for on him has very low drops. But that is fine. That is just fine. Alright, let's go. This guy owes us 8 items. Gave us 3. Gave us the Endbringer sword. There you go, you can see that under the text. Let me just... There you go. Pauldrons of Brute Force. His shoulders. What else did he give us? The Doom Plate shoulder guards as well. Very cool indeed. Very cool indeed. How much do we need on the Sporigar? Look at that. Let's talk to him. There we are. We are exalted with the Sporigar. So, let's go out. We'll reset. And head back in. So we don't have to worry about picking up the hibiscus stuff anymore. All that group. And this group. And that was the
I'm out
process.
of range.
I think that should be everything from this little area. And all gathered. Ogre Splitting Axe of the Aurora. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Very cool. We are looking at changing this as well to 87%.
I need to get closer.
There we are. Healed. Not gonna worry too much about clearing. Might as well pull these two. We'll loot, but we won't do any herbalism. Move on. Death Cap Fungus.
I'm out of range.
Pull these together. I wonder if you could play so zoomed out that you could just pick up the whole dungeon. Alright, up here we go. There we go, that's the whole group. Everything. I don't think we need either of those. We didn't. Blink. Oh. How have I managed to get this demon armor? I've stolen it from someone. And we have both of those. We'll skip Gaz. There we go. Skipped. And skipped. Just a maggot on the floor. What is that? A flame cap. Flame cap. Alright, I think we can just skip on by. We can. Take out some trash. Last two pieces of trash at the dungeon. Collect. Alright. Blackstalker owes us. Oh, he only owes us 5 items. Here's an odd one, but see what we get. 3 items! Ha 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 ha, we only need 2 items. Oh, you gave us Oracle Belt. It's purple belt. Hide that text. It's purple belt. Mana etched pantaloons. And the Storm Song kilt. Very cool. Alright. We're at 95%. $95%. Let's get on out of here. Reset. Reset instance. There we go. Let's take down the Black Stalker.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
fast. That group. That group. Group. That
It's too
group.
far away.
And this group. Yep. Big guy, little guys, big guy,
Closer.
and the underbats. Ooh, are they new? They're not new. I think it's okay that we just missed those three.
I'm out of range.
Let's take on these two. Howdy.
I need to
We're
get
getting
closer.
very close to finishing off this dungeon. I think that's grabs them. Yeah, it does. Got a really cool item earlier. Where is it? This storm shield. Let me just hide the text. Where is it? Storm shield. Here it is. We got Doom Guy's shield, only animated with some water. So that's a cool indeed shield. Yeah, it's awesome as hell. There's a couple other things like this wand. It's like it's broken apart, held together by the energy. So, yeah. And then this helmet. Spiky helmet. Well, got horns. Face mask. So, yeah. So we are 95% of the way through this dungeon. There's 2 items left. The robes of the Augurer, these purple ones, and the Shamble Hide chest guard, which is this one here. Let's hide the bag. Where's the bag? Yeah. Goes with the other red and black stuff that we've been getting from this expansion. We can actually skip all the bosses in this one. I mean, it's not so much like there's an actual skip, but we just walk past them. Or in this case, we float past this one. That's him down there. That's the Hydra. Gaz. We come down on this pipe. You just jump and activate slow fall. With your priest, you'll have levitate. And then just dump down here. We've skipped him. Nice, easy. Don't have to fight him. And knowing how dungeon trying to get the items from dungeons goes, especially the last couple items in a dungeon go, I feel like this won't be the last run. Pull all of this area. How have I not pulled you? There we go. Been poisoned. Grab this big guy. Kill this guy in the feet. Oh, we saw inside of him. He's empty. He's got no brain. Alright, here's the boss. The Black Stalker. He owes us 2 items. The robes and the Shamblehide chest guard. Let's see what we get. Yeah, it's like that. I did get that cool sword, if you can see it there. It's not too bad looking. Alright. And we're just going to go for a reset. Ooh. Nothing new. I'm just gonna pull the ones that sort of get in the way now.
I'm out of range.
Take out those ones. So there might be a new axe. Right, we're gonna have to clear the bags. There we go. Loosely threaded hat. We have this one. We'll just get to the end of the dungeon as quickly as possible. And back through. Over and wipe them all out. New wand. See it there? Zoom in. New wand. And I think that's enough. Alright, time to skip Gaz. The Gaz skip. Hydra skip. go. That's it. These guys. That didn't work very well.
It's too far away.
All the fen rays. And these wasps. There we go. Anything new? Not new. That's as usual. Last two mobs of the dungeon. And this guy. New shoes? New shoes. New shoes. The new shoes there, they're not great, but they're something. Alright. Let's get these two items. Robes of the Augurer and Shamblehide chest guard. Ah, bugger. Figures that this would happen. It's always with the last couple items. What are they actually? What's the drop rate? Robes of the Augurer, it's 14%. So we should get that one. And the Shamblehide chest guards, 13%. We should get them. Alright. We'll continue. In this case, we are going to have to go and clear our bags. Just jump in the water and take a dip. We can pull the yak up and clear the bag. So it's like when you start entering this tunnel, you can... There it is.
I have many, many wares.
We don't need that. We don't need any of this anymore. Lots of items. Lots of junk items too. And just clear all that.
Good fortune to our friends.
Cleared bags. Let's get going. Just swim up here. It's much faster on foot. Reset. Alright. Let's continue. See how much I can sneak past in this one. Probably sneak past a good amount, if not all of it. I pulled a group. There we go. Those ones that sit in between each other. We do have to pull these because they're going to pull anyway. Let's skip this guy. Skip Hungerfen. Link over here. See if we can. We couldn't dodge it. See what we can dodge in here. Well, we haven't had to fight too much. Oh, that was dangerous. We could have been going down to meet Gaz. There he is. Gaz skip. Oh, that was a bad fall. Okay. Just takes us a while to walk through this dungeon. That's what it does. Oh, sneaking by. See how much we can sneak past here. Precisely timed blink. Do just that. Skip that boss. Alright. Black Stalker. Its last two items. Heal. We're done here. That's it. Yes. That's awesome. We're done. We're done. Alright, so here they are. Let's just hide the text there quickly. Here is the robes of the Augurer. Let's hide the weapon. There we are. What else have we got there? Storms. Oh, no, the Shamblehide chest guard. Here we are. That's it there. We are done. Turn on that text. We are done. So, it is 100% completed. Oh, that is not what we wanted to do. There we go. Now let's roll to see where we're going. We don't have that many left, so let's switch over. Let's roll to see where we're going. Walking down. Shadow Leopard. Okay. Copy. Throw that in our text. And n%/h%. Alright. And that's the case. We can teleport to Shatrath. Teleport to Shatrath. We've completed another dungeon. Close that. Let's go find a vendor. There should be a vendor down here. Here he is.
Well met.
That stuff.
Light bless you.
So, back to Orkin down. And we want... That's mana tombs. Shadow Labyrinth. There we are. I think this is the one with all the demons in it. Oh, and it has a door. Are you a shop? You are, in fact, a shop. So are you.
like?
Very well. Go through the doors. There is nothing here. Let me just check online to see. Let's have a look. What quests are there, and if so, do we need anything? Looks like we're good to go. Alright. Destination reached. Switch to heroic for the first go. Boom. Let's see how much we have to do. Probably quite a bit. So, ATT Mini. Same amount of items on normal and heroic is good knowledge for us. We are going to start at 56%. We have all of the quest items, but I'm going to take the quest because it's a bunch of gold.
Greetings. Go forward to victory.
Right, let's see. So I think we can't actually go this way. We have to come that way at the very end. It looks like... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not that far. We are going to need to pre-made custom starter group. Dungeons, private, this group. Let's kill some bad guys. Let's see what we get. Not much. So these stuff you can turn into city. This stuff into the Aldor. So I think the first boss is through here. Overseer. Overseer. Looks like I'm just gonna have to start blasting. Very well. This guy, this group. Alright, so we do have to take out 2 groups. So, and Ambassador Helmore. He owes us 1 item. Ornate boots. Let's see. We got him. We don't have to deal with that guy anymore. Here they are. Red boots. How big can I get them for you? Oh, if I hide the text. There you go. Look at that. And we'll do the quest that's in here. Soul device. What is this? Okay, so they're through the dungeon. It's not bad for a first run so far. Alright. Take out this group. There's this group. Alright, something here. I'm gonna collect these things. Soul devices. Some on this side of the group as well. Yeah. And this. That. Get you. Alrighty. Blackheart the Inciter. He owes us 1 item. A wand. Kill him in the feet. See, do we get the Wand of the Netherwing? We do! Wand of the Netherwing. Where is it? Here it is. Very cool. Have a look at that thing. Netherwing dragons on it. Very cool. Everything else was a trinket or a neck piece. Oh, we don't have to fight that guy again. I mean, we do to open the door, but... There's the final boss, an elemental. Holds 16 items. He's gonna be the problem. Ah, here's one.
I need to get closer.
There we go, soul devices. Pull this overseer to this Cabal group. Getting up. Now we've got Grandmaster Vorpal. Or is this 2 items? Grab these tortured skeletons, including you, buddy. And these ones. This must be the book that we were looking for. And nothing new there. Book. Quest to kill Murmur. This guy owes us 2 items. He owes us these shoulders, which are not bad. And the breastplate of many graces. Lots of purple gear in this expansion. Oh. Do we get them? We got them. So, breastplate of many graces, the hallowed pauldrons. What else did he give us? He gave us a gun. He gave us a gun. Wow. That's a gun. So, 3 bosses down. Just Murmur. Oh. Look at this elemental. There. And these 3. Alright, Murmur. Murmur. You are asked quite a lot of items. Let's see what we get. See what we get indeed. 2 items. Now let's leave the party. Let's see, we got the Silvermoon Crest Shield and the Sonic Spear. Oh, look at that. That's a nice weapon. And a strange looking bonk stick. Save us from walking all the way back. All at the start. So we'll teleport ourselves out. Have some water. We are at, I think it said 75% for that dungeon. Oosh, and it is the bottom one? Yes. No junk here. Yes, there is. All junk. There we go. This stuff as well. And that and that. Open the door. Now we're just going to go back in so we can turn those quests in.
Must remember
And that. And that.
May your blades never dull.
There we go. We'll go out. Now, dungeon to normal. Here we go. How much do we need? We are at 75%. 75. Let's change that 56 to 75. Very good. Everything. There we go. Quite a few items. There we go. Room cleared. Kill the spider. Now I think we can skip this boss, Ambassador Helmwall. So we'll leave that side of the room and we'll just fight this side of the room. We'll fight these spell overseers as well. There we go. And we'll just leave that side of the room. We don't need to go there. I think to open that door though, I do need to kill this guy. Now let's pull this Death Swarm. This group. Pull the whole room. Alright, see what we get. Blues I already have. Alright, and we cannot open this door without you dead. So you have to die. Let's not forget to do this. Start group, list group. You and you. Can't tell if we need to kill this guy or not. Right, let's just do this. That here. Cool. We don't need to take out this Grandmaster Vorpil. Alright, let's see what we get from Murmur. Oh, look at that. Door needs to... Or will it open? No. That's fine. It does in fact need to be killed. Okay, it's just the first boss you can skip. It's just the last one. Here's that really funny gun again. It's just hilarious. There we go. Let's leave the party here. Done. Done. Alright, Mama. You did. We got one. Silent slippers. Silent slippers. Here they are. Purple slippers. We got one. One. Alright, what are we up to? 78%. There we go. Lie on up. Oop. Lie on down. This guy. Sell this guy everything. And clear the bags every run. Keep them. I'll send those over to the warband. If not, I'll just destroy them at the end. Alright, reset. Alright. 22% to go. That gets done. Alright, from here. Just junk. Four spiders dead. Saving the world one spider at a time. Alright, so we can stand here. All that. Good. So we can skip this one because there's no door. I'm gonna pull this entire room. Oh. Some greens. New green. New shoulders. There you go. His yellow shoulders. That opens those doors. Link. We really should go and check out. Like, how many do we need? 144. We have 53. To get everything. Okay. Well, that's fine. Pull this guy with us.
I'm out of range.
Is this giving us... It is. Reputation with the lower city. Lower city, here it is. We're almost exalted with the lower city. before I forget. Alright. No more tortured skelly bros. We have to take this guy. Door to open. Blink, blink. And Murmur is at the end of this hallway. So we leave party. Alright. Murmur, you owe us 7 items. There was one left. Robe of Oblivion. Robe of Oblivion. What's it there? Type text quickly. There you go. Hugs weapon. There you go. Robe of Oblivion. It's not the greatest item, but this guy is dropping it really slowly. But we're still progressing. Oof. Now fly on down. Might as well just leave everything in the front. Yep. There you go. Shadow Labyrinth has been reset. Group, this group, you 3, you 3, that guy, that guy, that guy. This guy would just die. Clap from here. Very good. 4 spiders, 4 less spiders. There we go. I can skip the first boss. I'm gonna do it this way. Excellent. Let's see, nothing there, nothing there. Here, full with his death. Let's do that so we can make it hate the exit. Pull this guy with these 2 groups.
Too far away.
Almost there. Alright. Grabs from everything. So cool. Alright, as soon as this door opens, I'm gonna leave the party. Executioners have something to say. Alright, Murmur. Hand over 6 items. Another time we just get one. Master Thief Gloves. Master Thief Gloves, that's these. Very well. Well, if we continue to progress the same way, we're at 84%. This is kind of funny in a weird, sad way, because he keeps dropping just the one item. Down here. Should we sell this guy our stuff this time?
If you need.
There we go. Clearing out all this stuff. There are some greens I think in here. It's the one then. There we go.
You come back sometime.
They don't read well. They're at 84%. Empty clear bags. Reset the instance. Let's go. Alright. And then that should be everything. You interrupt. There we go. No helmet or headpiece. Hide the text. This little headpiece there. Alright. 4 left spiders. Oh, sorry, in here we take out these 3. It gives us these 3. You. Don't have to worry about all of that. Alright, let's go and grab those two. This group. This group. Grab. Pull that one over. There we go. Got quite a lot of stuff there. Nothing we needed. We got 412 reputation for the lower city there. We're almost exalted. Now before I forget, start group, list group. Our cheeky way out. Oh, hello, tortured skeleton. You stand on bone piles. Okay.
I need to get closer.
That's it. Take them out. I wonder if I can get all 4 of them. One spell. Yes. So satisfying. Very well. That gave us 144. That's 120. We must be getting mighty close to finishing that reputation. I think another run and we'll be done with that reputation. Oh, you're dead. The executioners that drop stuff. Oh. Leave party. I meant to do it at the start of the room. Alright. Murmur. Take some cold wind. There we are. He didn't give us a new item. We did get, however, this great sort of horrid dreams. Like, clear. That's very weird. Alright, so we'll wait for us to kick us out. Let's see. A lot of these items are pretty easy to get. Looks like we've got all the difficult stuff to get. I'm just struggling to get the goods. Oh, who is you? Quest mob. Oosh. Think we can do another run. Oh, that was a bad link. Reset the instance. Also, we are now exalted with the lower city. That's something. Like we're exalted with the Sporagar today as well. think. There we go. I'm still getting lots of greens and stuff. That's what I'm sort of hoping for, is they just drop lots of them. Four less spiders in this world. Alright. These three. These three. Oh. Oh. And nothing new. We can block this guy up. So these two groups. You, that group, that group, and finally that group. Yeah, it's just you, you're gonna stop. There you go. Hoping for the best, unlucky. Here's death is opening the door. There we go. What did I get? Once again. Once again. Take this one out. You fools, there's 5. Alright. I didn't get him. I'll get him. Oh, I'm not going back for that. Probably nothing anyway. Alright. As the door opens, we hit leave party. These 4. These 5. Dead. Alright. Mama. Yours 5 items. That, those 5 items with the crosses on. Let's see what we get. We're struggling. He doesn't want to hand over the goods. Alright. Reset. It's a sneaky way through. It is. Alright.
You find many things here.
Clear the bags. There we go. One green item.
Peace for you.
And that helmet. Ah, of course. Reset the instance. Let's go. We are indeed still at the 84% mark, I believe. We are. Alright, let's just go straight to it. Murmur. Oh, look, they played dead. We'll have to take out the bosses, though. Well, 3 of them. 2 of them to open doors. The Arcanium is naturally just open. There we are. I wonder if when I kill this guy, it pulls everything. Oh, it does. Look at that. Let's pull them up here so I can line of sight some of them. Look at them all. Alright. That takes about the same amount of time anyway. Silly tortured skeleton. It says as he deliberately does it again. And again. Alright. This one I think I might just leave the tortured skellies. Oh. I'm not quite sure how you torture a skeleton, but right. Here we are. When the door opens, leave party. Audio, please. Alright, Murmur. Time for you to die. Hand over. Bye bye. Oh. We got 1. Wow. This guy's stingy. Girdle of Ferocity. Oh, you can't see it. There you go. That's the girdle. Right, we'll go out and we'll reset. We are at 87%. We're slowly crawling our way forward with this one. Whoa. Alright, game. Don't want me flying like that. reset instance, and in we go. Take out that spider. Yeah. Skip all these first few rooms. This run pulls everything in the room. Saves me having to do it myself. Look at them all. Lining them up. There we go. That's much easier than doing it the other way. Alright. Start group, this group. Close. We can bugger that guy off. Them dead. Shouldn't have to fight anything in here. Woody. Curious about this room. No, we did, yeah. Just the torture skellies I don't need to.
I'll make an offering of your flesh!
Nothing new. But hopefully Momo has another item for us. The party. Alright, clear that group, clear that group. Blink forwards, clear this group. There we go. Blast him. Here's the big guy. Alright. 4 items. Let's see. This is getting ridiculous. They're not low drop rates though. It's getting very unlucky. Very unlucky. Whispering Blade of the Slaying has 13%. Oh, I don't know. Fishy. Alright, let's just go again. Alright. These shouldn't be that difficult to get, these 4 items. This dagger is 13% online. They're all about 13, like 11 to 13%. Insight. What does that look like? Alright. There we go. Oh, bunch of greens. All that we already have. Alright. Head past this fella overseer. Look at this big fella. Alright, if Momo would just stop being such an annoying guy. Alright. Well, says it's fine. Let's go. Mama, let's go. Let's do this. Damn. Alright, Mama. Kill it down. Whispering Blade, Spolders of Oblivion, Hallowed Gauntlets, and the Harness of the Deep Currents. The Spolders of Oblivion, we've got one. Where is it? Here they are. These shoulders. Something had to slow us down today. Something had to. We're at 90%. %. 3 items. I think we should clear the bag.
Good prices here.
There we go. Oh, item levels 130, right? Let's see.
Luck to you.
Options, add-ons, spawn. No, that's not the one. We want scrap and junk list. Okay. But anything that's less than 50%. Yeah. Okay. That'll help. Oh, let's reset. While we're going in. There we go. There's Murmur. There's the 3 items he owes us. There. Alright, so we had to take out some people. We left a clear path which way we came. Alright, start group, this group. 4 dead spiders. Sneak through? No. Alright. Defining a clear path of where we have been. Link. Yeah. Run! Run, they're all chasing us. Now, if I get you back here. Oh, just missed a little bit at the start here. Let's see. Nothing there. Link. I see you. I can see is on top of it. That's cool. What is this song? Well, this is from Crusade. Which version of Crusade is it from? No, I see him. Sneaky guy. Archmage bracelets of the Fire Flash. Not a new bone. There we go. We can move on to Murmur. Door begins to open. These executioners are the ones that drop gear or drop anything. Alright, Murmur. I start blasting. Alright. 3 items, let's go. We got one, the Harness of Deep Currents. Right, here it is. That. Let's just hide the bag and the weapon. That. This Harness of Deep Currents. Okay. Well, we're at 93%. After that run. We're crawling our way forward. 2 items left. Oof. Okay. Reset. Let's go. Oh, we've hit the instance lock. Alright, well let's go empty the bags at the very minimum then. We have hit our instance lock. So I can... Why is it not selling that? Apparently I needed that bow. Green catch bow. It's not impressive at all, but apparently. Let's see. Here's a boa. All of you. Spirit Sage. I think that's what we need the Spirit Shards for. It is. What should we do while we're waiting? There's rares on here. Can we pull up rares on the map? Oh, this one. Crippler. Crippler is not what we need. Viber. See if he's here. He is not. Okay, so next one is this Okrek. It's in here somewhere. Okay, so he likes to hang around this area. It's Erdak. You're a quest mob. He's not here. Could be. And this other mob is said to maybe be. See if we can find this crack. This is the Cimmerian Thicket. So Okrek can be this area. Yes, he is. He's right here. He has feathered girdle and a feathered waistband. Oh, clearly I needed him. Feathered waistband of the Aurora. Nice. Okay. Now then, let's remove that. That's fine. That's a lot of stuff to get Terra. I think I remember him too. Let's do Doomsayer. Okay, he's nearby. We can start by going over here. And we can be here. Follow this pathway. Seems to follow this path. Now if he's not there, then he'll be maybe over here. Nope. Alright, so there's one more big pathway, or we can find him. You can't really see thanks to the text. Now we're going to follow this pathway here. So, follow this road, I think. No one's killed him. Here he is. He owes us Grim set. Grim boots, Grim sabatons, and Grim slippers. But the boots. What's next? Skull pile. I don't have time lost scrolls, but somehow I have some of their gear. Let's see. Oh, I see. These are the same. Alright, we can remove that. What was that quest we were looking? Bloody rare. I think this is the last exploration quest. There's a lot of them there. Are the in there? Let's see. Gazak is not on there. Dark Screecher. It's not on there. But there is stuff in there. One day. Alright, let's make our way over to... Was Hawkbane on that list? Hawkbane was not. We'll go to Shatrath. And there is... Actually, I don't know where he is. He is... in this direction, apparently. I was gonna say, where am I flying? He's over here. Alright, he's here somewhere in here. Around here. Here he is. Sorry, 3 items.
What are you looking for?
Add those to the list. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I just move this here to the middle of the screen. When I sell these, boom.
Farewell.
And Spirit Sage Gartoff is over here somewhere. There he is.
Zug zug.
So there's lots of stuff we need from him, I think. The Exorcist stuff. Okay. Let's see. We have the plate helm. Have that one. Don't have this one. Oh. That just gave us quite a lot. Silkwood? Leather. That's him done. We gotta wait to sell them. That's fine. We'll leave them in the bag. Vendors is done. Very cool, very cool. And that's just some gems. And potions. Vendors complete. Not bad.
Victory.
Don't be shy. You be careful, man.
Okay, let's put this back down here. There's a good spot. About there. Shall we go see if we can get back in that dungeon? Let's see what we can do. We were looking for this one with the closed door. We have to hold these in our inventory for 2 hours. But that's okay because if we're offline, that counts. So, will it let us in? We were doing some stuff, we did some stuff, we found some transmog. Goody. Murmur has 2 items, you can see them just there. Get ourselves through here. Group. Start group, list group. We are at 93%. 93% of normal and 93% of heroic. 2 items remain. Let's get them. Look at this overseer, just walking on by. I'll just take out the ogre and then everything will come to us from this room. This guy. Boom. Run! Run! There we go. There's a lot of stuff to collect here. And none of it is new. Can we get around him? Yes. Alright. So you only have to take out the last 3 bosses of this dungeon. Mainly because 2 in the middle, Blackheart the Inciter and Grandmaster Vorpal, open doors. And from here should do it. Right. Loading. Alright. As soon as these doors open, we can leave the party. Kill spiders. Executioners are the ones that give drops. Alright, Murmur. Die. 2 items, hallowed garments, and the whispering blade of slaying. We got the Whispering Blade. Here it is. Does that look like a mouth to you? Good teeth? It's the Whispering Blade. We are at 96%. 96. One last item. Alright, let's fly this way. Oof. Land here. Oh, that was such a bad link. What the hell was that? Reset. Will it let us in? Yes. Just Murmur with his hallowed garments. I must admit, we have a lot of these Mark of Sargeras. I don't even think this character is aligned with the other, really? No. She is not. I think my Demon Hunter is. Right. Start group, let's group. Oh no. Line of sight. I can. Sneaky line of sight. Business. Cool. We move on. Nothing new. Except we've killed 2 more spiders. Silly tortured spider. A skeleton. Spider dead. Skelly's dead. Link. Alright. Grandmaster Volpol is next. Aha, that's a guy that will get up. Fight you. Spider down. Spider down. Alright, and blast. And we didn't need that belt. Kill spider. Alright, they open the door. We can leave party. Boom. So, if you ever wondered what happened to Orphandown, that guy did it. Seven of Storms. Alright, buddy. Hand it over. Hand over the hallowed garments. Hallowed garments, let's go. Yes! Yes, with just a little bit time left. That's awesome. Oh. That's awesome. Excellent. Alright. And we're gonna get out of this dungeon. Let's go back to Shatra City. It is, this way. Erebus the Cursed. Yeah, you're cursed alright, buddy. Looking a bit undead. So, the hallowed garments. When I find them. Here they are. This is them hidden underneath that text. If I just reset it, hallowed garments, there we are. Reset, that's me normal. And we're at Chatra. I think somewhere down here will do, and we'll land. Alright. This is me normal. With the hallowed garments, there we are.
What can I help you with?
And we'll just clear this rest ourselves. Oh, no, we don't want to sell those yet. That one. That. Excellent.
Honored friend.
Now then, let's pull up our text. We have finished the Shadow Labyrinth. I suppose we should roll to see where we're going next. Let's see, let's switch over. Let's spin the wheel. Hellfire or Majesty's? Looks like Majesty's Terrace it is. Copy. Alright, let's throw that up on the paste. M%/H%. No, Majesty's Terrace is another. Let's switch back to the game. It's another dungeon that has a mount associated with it. Now, Shatra City. Vendors. Looks like there's a lot of vendors here. Let's see. Isn't Grifter somewhere here? There he is.
What's beyond your mind?
What do we need from Grifter? Yellow crystal monocle. Let's just go all. Oh, we do have it. Okay. What's our reputation with the Shatar?
Spirits be with you, man.
Trying to look through the names. I think this is for... Yes. Those two we will not have to worry about, at least for this. What are these ones? They're for the Shatar. We are honored. Where are you? You are up in the center bit here. There he is.
Arcanon Horus.
Let's see, what are you? He's got 19. all. And requires revered, so we can't get revered. We have that collected. Exalted, exalted. He's not gonna show, is he? So we'll have to turn up as the different classes, it looks like. Very well. So I've got a quest involved with that.
Be well.
Nakodu. Let's find him. Let's go. I was probably near him already. Here he is.
I can help.
It's got quite a few items, so let's go all. That one. That one. This one. I think that's all we can get on this character. I'll have to come here on other characters. Looks like. That's kind of annoying. Let's see, can we just sell them back? We can. Excellent. What else is... That's the Eldor. That's the Scryer. What's our reputation with the Scryer? It's honored. Can't get those two yet. Okay.
Roma, het corta.
So they're up here. This is one that's not always there.
Your gold is welcome here.
So it is not there. And yes, I think we've just about got everything that we can do right now.
Time is of the essence.
Where's this person? Can we turn...
Baladash Malinore.
No, you just want signets, don't
Remember
you?
the sun well. Hold your head high.
Alright, let's just put that down here. Cool. We have collected a lot of Transmog today. We're close to completing this purple set. The Hallowed Radiant. There's the last one in the Architraves. So we'll probably be getting this one. No, that's in Architraves as well. What about this Shadow Investments? Architraves, Architraves. Very well. Clearly we've got to do the Architraves. That guy has a quest for the Architraves when we go to do it. So, let us... Well, let me open this Warband bank. Let's put this stuff in there. Okay. Close that crap. Let's go sell this stuff in the bag. Oh yeah, this is what we sold yesterday. How much do we get? 6,000 gold. That's not bad. 6,000 gold is not bad.
Baladash Malinori.
Let's sell the 7 of Storms, shall we? Just throw it up there. Note of Life, let's throw it in. I don't mind not undercutting. Light Feather. And this one I will undercut. There we go.
Remember the Sunwell.
Bags are clear, they'll disappear. So, the Magister's Terrace is not in Outland. It is, in fact, in Azeroth. You go to, here it is, the Isle of Quel'Danas. Magister's Terrace. I do believe there is a portal here. Somewhere. It's like at the back of one of them. I think it's this one. Yes. And you, we've got everything. Okay. Shattrath portal to the Isle of Quel'Danas. Now then. Quite a lot of vendor stuff. Shattered Sun. What's our reputation with the Shattered Sun? Neutral. Oh, it's honored. So I think they're all... That's right. There's no flying in this place. There's an entrance over here. We can check.
Choose wisely.
Browse the good. We can take up to honored stuff. So that's revered. I think most of it is revered. That's exalted.
Salama Ashalanore.
What's next? These are shops. I thought there was a shop up there. There is. Yima. That's right, they require the sun motes. No, where are you? You are this building here. It's over there. Shani. Caliph. That's fine. Needs to be someone over there. Seraph? Do not need you either. Stable Master. There's plenty of quests you can do to get your reputation. That's not needed, so we must be going up. Oh, that's very good. That's Smith. We got all 53 items from you. Let's see. Olus is here. And so is AI. Alright, we've got all of those. Check them all. And we need the Braces of Forgotten Conqueror. So we can just get them. Look at us. Oh, we don't have that one. We don't have those boots. Try them all. It's fine, we have to keep them for a while too.
Long life.
Ollis.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
This will check if we have any of these. We do not.
Do not lose faith.
Well, Soren is here as well. I think Ollis and Soren are exactly the same.
We will persevere.
Yes. We have none. None.
Remember the Sunwell.
And this here seems to be
Victory
a little
lies
bit different.
ahead.
Doesn't look like we've got any of these.
Death to all who oppose us.
Very well. And Theramis is the last one we need to check. Theramis. Oh, I think we said we didn't need. We didn't. Starting to appearing. That's Theramis there. We can go there. Here. It's here as well. So here's Theramis.
Victory lies ahead.
Do we have any left? Not in the bags, but have them. Okay.
Farewell.
That's as I thought.
Each day is a blessing.
And this one, you need the sun motes to go with. The sun motes you get from this place, the Isle of Cordonas. So, shall we get to the dungeon? The dungeon is in fact up there. Ooh. Let's just climb up. Alright, switch dungeon to heroic. If you want the mount from this place, you will need to be in heroic. And you get it just from taking out the last boss. So, let's find out how much percentage we need. Alright, let's see. Looks like there's a couple more items in heroic. One on Kale, I think. 2 on Kale, maybe? 7, 9, 5, 8, 2, 5, 15, 20. There's just the one extra here. But heroic says there's 2 more. Maybe it's a zone drop. I don't know. Alright, and we don't need anything from the quest, but 10 gold each for each quest is in fact what I will do quest. Alright, and there's plenty of stuff to, in fact, murder on this way. Hide behind a tree. Who is this? Him? B. Blink. There we are. Look at that. We've got a new green already. New pants. That's downstairs. Up here is a guy. If you've played Legion, you know what happens to elves when they run out of mana. It's untouched. satchel. New boots. Green. Green. Actually, should we put our numbers in? We should. So, we are at 68 on normal and 69% on heroic. Let's just keep going then. So, selling. Here's 2 items. The shoulder plates of everlasting pain, those ones, and the gauntlets of divine blessings, these red ones. Let's see what we get. We've got the gauntlets of the divine blessing. Also, we've got this neat axe. And this belt. Blue belt. Alright, so now we go this way. These worms. I don't think they drop anything. They tend to be quite annoying though. Here's the next boss, Vexilus. He has us 3 items. Ah, almost missed this. Scrying orb, that's fine. Pull. Let's just pull all the worms in this zone and big explosion. They give you reputation. Vexilus, 3 items. Rod of the burning of the blazing light. Falcon's mantle, those shoulders. What else is there? The breastplate of fierce survival. There we are. Alright, boom. Vexilus. Got 1. Fell-tinged mantle, shoulders, and blade, and that cloak. So, let's go through. The quest wants us to activate this. We have to watch it. And there's a quest turning around the corner, I think. Oh. Do I have to watch the whole thing? Look at that. That is the raid over there. If you wanted to know. Should be a turn in. Here. Maybe because I have cutscenes turned off. Let's see. I think it's in one of these. Is it in Plumber? Nope. We were just waiting for Caligos. Please.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
And then the big
Kil'jaeden
cow.
must be destroyed.
It was DBM. Alright. Gonna take out the priestess. Plenty of reputation to be had. Pull everything. I think we can, in fact, pull everything and then line of sight here. I come into this corner, do this. Cool. That done. That's the boss there. A couple side little bosses with him. out. I do, in fact, recommend that if you are doing this dungeon at the right level, that you do, in fact, take all this out. If you're doing it just because you're collecting everything, I recommend doing it anyway for the reputation grind. That has been giving us plenty of reputation for the Shattered Sun. Fancy we're on it already. I think we were already on it. Yes. That's fun. We've gotten 2,000. There we go. Priestess, she owes us 3 items. The Dusk Hallow Mantle, its black shoulders, the Braces of Slaughter, which you can't see because gloves are red, and the Gauntlets of Tranquil Ways, black gloves. 2 of them. 2 of them. No. She also had a bulk stick. Big bulk stick. Braces of Slaughter we now own, and those new shoulders. So, Kael'thas. He has the mount. So if I just pull up the adventure guide, Kael'thas, loot, he has a pet you can get, and a mount. You can get this mount. You just try once a day on heroic, and you can grab it. Took me about 20 tries, so it's about 20 days. Alright, this is the last group here. I always forget, you're supposed to kill him before you take that group out. Because otherwise you have to go through this dialogue.
Was merely a setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind, half-night elf mongrel? Oh, no. He was merely an instrument, a stepping stone to a much larger plan. It has all led to
Yes,
this.
lots of things to
This
say.
time, you will not
So he's got a few things. This mace, this hauberk, chestplate, helm, this next chestplate, and this staff. Boom. Alright. Yep. He just said that. There's the quest. We're gonna see what we get here. We got the Nether Force chestplate, so where is it? There's also this cool blade. That's the Nether Force chestplate that we needed. We've got these Scarlet Cinderay robes, the Cloak of Burning, Cloak of Blade Turning. Alright, turn the quest in.
Good fortune. May your days be long and your hardships
Here's one of those.
remain
What's
vigilant.
that?
Good health, long life.
So we also did, in fact, get the pet. That's what the pet looks like. So, what's it called? Phoenix Hatchling. If you go into pet, I'm actually using one here. Level 25. So, pretty good. And we can use this little orbit there at the back to leave the dungeon. This puts us outside. There you go. Straight back here.
What do you seek? Farewell. Stay the course. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Anyway.
Your gold is welcome here.
Alright, so it doesn't like us having some items in the bag that I think that's yes. Make care of that. Let's have a look what's in this bag, shall we? No, it's just a bag.
Everything
Yeah, you
has
can
a
have this.
price.
And I think these bags still sell.
Time is of the essence.
Alright. Now we switch to normal. Here. Back to the Magister's Terrace. What I am going to do is just quickly run around and check those blue quests.
The eternal sun guides us.
Let's see.
Remember the sun well. Hold your head high.
Oh, there's some up there too. Just check for blue quests. If there's anything that'll for the Magister's Terrace, like go do this in the Magister's Terrace or whatever.
The Noru have not forgotten us.
No.
Baladash, Malanore. Salama Ashalanore. The reckoning is at hand. We will have justice.
Magister's Terrace.
Death to all who
There we go, we'll
oppose
take
us.
that one. Let's see. Okay. I do believe we have grabbed all of them. Let me just talk to you. Donate 10 gold.
Do not lose
Okay.
faith. Be kind to those less fortunate.
That gives you reputation. And I don't think I can. Alright, I'll go in.
Chronokai Christor.
I thought
Dionys
some of them might be.
You wish to buy? Trade?
And
Remember the lessons of the past. Be well.
I think there's one at the very top again. So this is a pretty easy area for a high level character. There's a quest at the top, I think, yes. Or in here.
The dark times will pass.
No.
The reckoning is
Okay.
at hand.
That is fine. Magister's Terrace. We found a quest for it. And we'll do our last run of the day. So, it says 68 and 69 there. Once we get in, we'll see just how much we have left. Alright. Sit up. Talk to this guy.
Good fortune. Blessings
Send that in.
upon your family.
Alright, normal. We are at 80. We have at 80% and 81%. Look at us. So, pull them, pull this, and that, and this. It's literally just gonna stand over here and wait. Alright. Very well. And that's not new. Go in here and clear. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Done. Collects everything. So, nothing new there. This guy owes us one item. The shoulder plates of everlasting pain. These shoulders here. Get him. Shoulder plates, let's go. Yes. Shoulder plates. Selling is done. Let's just kill these stupid worms. Oh, we've got a lot of them out here. There we go. Oh, they all drop reputation. Vexilus owes us 2 items. A staff and a breastplate. We did not get either of those. Very well. Now we do not have to click the scrying orb. The scrying orb just says that what's his face is coming down. Don't need to, we can just move on. So we just keep doing it.
I'm out of range.
Just keep going. Trudge them along. Make sure you kill everything in the dungeon for the reputation. Much easier than doing all those quests outside. Alright. Check out the Sunblade Sentinel. Yep. And this group. Line of sight. So they have to come get you. Oh. And that. Pick all that up. And just take it. Priestess owes us gauntlets of tranquil waves. Excuse me. 4 of the same item? We did get new boots at least. From the trash. Yeah. New boots. There we are. Oh yeah. Is that new? It's not new. I don't know why I'm leaning forward like that to try and see. Oh, we have Kale. Kale is through here. Remember, strike Kale first. He is targetable. Sneak like this. Get close enough and then blast it. Cool. You can skip that whole opening dialogue if you don't kill them first. There we go. They all turn up. That doesn't matter. We didn't get anything from him. Did get reputation. So, because we're going to be here a while. The Shattered Sun Offensive. We could probably do one more run. It doesn't honestly take that long. So here we are, back here. Let's go back for one more run. Look, there's someone else here. I think they're going for the Sunwell Plateau. There's a legendary bow in there. That has had some controversy about it. Not the weapon itself, but who received the bow. So they ended up giving it, instead of to hunters, which could use the bow, they gave it to some rogues. We gave it to a rogue, who, while they can use it, is a definite stat stick on a rogue, and not a useful weapon. Alright, last run of the day. Magis's Terrace. We are at 82. So let's do this. 82 on normal, and 83. 83, there. Let's go. So what do we need? Nothing from selling. Line of sight with this tree. Alright. That's not new. That's fine. Let's do that, and these two. Every mob in here gives reputation. Selim doesn't need anything from us, but we do need to kill him so we can open this doorway. So he can be an annoying boss. He goes between all the crystals and just keeps healing himself. So if you don't want that happening, kill him quickly. Vexillus. Oh, cool down. So all of this has reputation to each. There's 30 of them there. Vexillus, you owe us 2 items, rod and a breastplate. We got the rod. So here it is, rod of blazing light. There's also this little dagger that we got last time. Alright, 1 item left on that character. Go to the priestess next. So, these give reputation. Make sure you kill them. That group, that group, that group. think this is getting closer. Yes. Collected from everything. Nothing but junk, but junk we can use. Let's grab Blood Knight, that group. This group link into here. And line of sight. Fine, and then we just get that. Do we need that sharpener? No. Alright, so she owes us the gauntlets of tranquil waves. We did not receive them. So she still owes us them. Grab all of you, and then jump in here and line of sight. Make sure that you do line of sight. And that's everything in this courtyard. And next, Kale. So, remember, skip this group, run to the side, target him, take him out. Once he starts talking, you can take those guys out.
You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn.
Excellent. Kale, you owe us 5 items. 5? Yeah, 4 items. 5 in heroic? No, 4. These 4. Cudgel of Concentration, Bulwark of the Warbringer, Helm of Sanctification, and Sun-Infused Focus Staff. We did not get any of those. That is fine. Did get some reputation, so each run is giving us about 2,000 reputation on normal. It's fine, we have a shop right
Do
here.
not loiter.
Sell. Okay, I have to do the rest myself. This one, this one, this one. That one. That one. The rest we can get rid of. There we go. We keep everything else.
Salama Ashalanore.
We can get rid of all of this stuff tomorrow, or I will have come back later and just quickly sold it. So, we are in fact done for today. It has been quite the day. So, we have had a day. Let's just go options. All the things. Where it is. So it is just 8 keys. This is the big one. Dungeons here, and then we want Magus' Terrace. This is the one. This is the one. We're at 85 and 86% on the Magus' Terrace. So, we do not have many items left. One item from Vexless. This breastplate, which you can't see. This breastplate. And from Priestess we have these gauntlets. This one's here. From Kale we have this cudgel, which it looks pretty cool. There's also a staff, I think. Or did we get the staff? No, here it is, the staff. Helm of Sanctification, that's it there. And the hauberk, which is a chestplate, it's a red one. If I hold my shoulders and the bag. Oop. Bag. That's it there. Very well. We will continue Magis's Terrace tomorrow. So, thanks everyone for coming. Discord and YouTube below. Videos up on YouTube 1 o'clock tomorrow morning. Any clips that I might have done come out pretty quickly. But thank you very much for coming. Here is our text for the day. Completed the Underbog and the Shadow Labyrinth to 100%. Still got to work out a way to do the Orkanite Crypts without one-shotting the guy. I think we're going to have to do a weaker character, which is fine. We'll find a weaker character. So, thank you all for coming, and I'll see you all next week.